Not bad. It's royalty free as well. Not bad. Development. True. True. True and real. Well, let's get started. Do I have anything to rant about? No. I could complain about Linux. What's the point? Give it a second. Give it a second. Maybe? There we go. Now, I don't know that I'm happy with this trade chip that I made. I kind of want to try again. I mean, we'll keep it, right? We'll keep it, and it can be used for something else, but I'm not sure I like it. I'm not... Yeah, I'm just not sure I like it. Let's like put it over here somewhere. Let's try again. Shall I try again or no? First, let's like make some fighters and stuff. Actually, yeah. Make some fighters. I want to make a light fighter. So about this size. And a medium fighter, which is about this size. And a heavy fighter is this size here. There, let's make this ship first. And we do a pirate style, and we're going to work out what the pirate style is. I think the pirate style is sort of blocky. Very sort of blocky. This is the pirate style here. Yeah. So let's do that. Pirates. Oh, and actually I want probably want four ships. Not because there needs to be like an elite fighter. Like a new collection. It's gonna be called Pirate Light Fighter. And then there'll be another one called Pirate Medium. And then the Fighter. Oh, don't forget about that. Okay. Heavy fighter, and then I'll need medium fighter. Oh, maybe put the elite tag on or something. Boga man, hello mate. How you doing today? Have you been delivering any pizzas or going to the gym or doing anything like that? ads. I don't want any ads at the start. Go to the gym, mate. You're so consistent. I'm very impressed, I suppose. Hello, hello, no playing, no game. Hello, hello, hello. Dude, I cannot. I'm not consistent. I haven't gone in like 4 days. Really. Well, fair enough. I injured myself actually recently. For some reason I decided that I was going to do nothing but bicep curls. And so, this is stupid. And so, I did bicep curls every day. And then I injured myself. It's just a stupid idea. I hurt the back, my upper back. Sort of, was like, I pulled something and I'm all out of whack now. I can't do anything. Yeah, that was a very silly thing to think that to do. Okay, so I'm going to add a cube. Get a massage. Well, I have like some stretches I found, and I have a rolly thing. You roll on the floor on this rolly thing, but I don't know if it helps that much. So yeah, today I'm gonna making this another ship. I decided that I'm just gonna keep on making ships until I finish all the ships I need for the demo. I should only need look. Demonstration plan. Or demonstration to do, sorry. Yeah, I need the smuggler trade ship, which I've sort of done, but I don't think I'm happy. I don't think I'm happy with this trade ship that I made. I think I'll probably give it another go. I'm not super happy with it. That's a lot of ships. But I'm gonna probably remake this. The thing is about my ships, they don't take that long to make. I can make one in like 3 to 4 hours, right? Because I don't need to texture, and they're all really super low poly. So I'm not worried about detail and things. So it's really nice. I need to make asteroids. I need to make 4 pirate fighters, 1 miner ship. I think that means like some sort of mining frigate sort of size ship, and then a civilian sort of fighter. I need weapon platforms and turrets and space platform components, like so I can make bases, and they should all fit together, right? As components, so I'm not like messing around. Yeah, they should fit together like a tile map, but in 3D, right? And then I need the model for the big base, where you live. And then I need another Mars frigate and a pirate corvette. This is not too many. I might even be able to do so just 1 a day. Be done in no time. You probably get the asteroids done like that. Those aren't a big deal. But I haven't decided yet whether I want to texture my asteroids or not. Oh, I forgot. I always forget that you've got a mirror. do a bit of a mirror. Dissolve. Let's delete this only face. And then object mode. I think you have to go into object mode and you have to mirror. Okay. So yeah, I think my pirates will have sort of a blocky design to them, but they've got to be about this size, similar sort of size. So let's try to get roughly same sort of size. And then maybe do something like this. Maybe they're just like a wedge. Just a wedge. Something very simple. Ooh, I like that. Ooh, I like what I just did. That was an accident, but I like what I just did there. Ooh, that gives me ideas. Okay. Okay, hang on. That was a happy little accident right there. That gives me good ideas. These are this is in the way. I'm still a clicker. In Blender, I'm still a clicker. I haven't mastered the shortcuts yet. I'm still clicking and things. Alright. How am I going to do this? Maybe a loop cut here. And then you would come what do I actually want here? What am I trying to do? Okay. Although you gotta be careful it doesn't end up looking like the other one. This one right here. You see? It's actually starting to look the same. Look at, well, sort of the same. Let's go out again. So it's quite difficult to get something to rotate the way I want it to. I always find myself just doing it manually. You're in the way again. All of these guys are in the way. But I also want them to, so I can compare the sizes, right? It's a little bit of a catch-22. Alright. Yeah, just keep it straight. Did you hear it's removed all the NSFW? Yeah, Ameripon was talking about that. He's in my chat, right? And he does NSFW games. All of his games got shadow banned. Banned to the shadow realm. But I don't think it's a good idea, because although I don't make NSFW games, it's probably not a good idea to ban them. Well, there's a censorship problem, but there's also it's more that somebody else forced them to do it rather than, yeah, that's the problem, is that somebody else forced, and it wasn't a government. Because I understand a government banning the, but it's the fact that it happened worldwide as well. Like, it wasn't just like Saudi Arabia, they decided that they didn't want it, right? Which is fair enough, right? It's more that this credit card company has more power than Saudi Arabia and can remove it from the entire world. Do you know what I mean? Just because they can't manually review all the games in time, so they just delisted them all. Right, because it was about rape and incest and all that. Which is fair enough, like, if you don't want those things on your website. But it wasn't them that chose. The company that is pushing it, it's really bad. They are doing it. What, Visa? A MasterCard? Wasn't it like Visa? They want to remove Detroit Become Human and GTA. Oh. Yeah. Okay. It's some activist company that is emailing Visa. Oh my god. Okay. That's surprising. Is that surprising? I'm a little bit confused about that. I'm a little bit confused about why that would have power in some way. Just emailing people. Yeah, that's strange. I don't know. Anyway, I need to be right back. Go get some food. Prometer, hello mate. They'll have a ban. They will have to ban Lego Star Wars because it hasn't. You mean that one scene when they kiss? They kiss on the lips? I got... And there's also weirdness about Star Wars where, like, Anakin and Padme are so, like, different ages, isn't there? There's some weirdness there. Star Wars Lego is too sexy. Multibit, hello mate. Good to see you. It should be banned on if it's promoting it, not if it's just has bad content, like every movie has bad stuff. Yeah. Yeah, in general, I think I'm in favor of choice, right? Of non-censorship, but there's also like, if Steam chose to censor it, that's different, right? But they didn't choose to censor it. It was these activists. Credit card companies and of all people shouldn't be making rules on games. Yeah. The fact they have power is kind of like alarming, isn't it? Like, who rules the world really? Is it really the government or is it the credit card companies? It's all destroying my beautiful brain. True. This sort of stuff isn't good for you, I guess. That is true. The sort of stuff they're banning probably isn't good for people. But people should be able to destroy their brain if they want to. Some of those games should definitely be banned. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's also true. It depends. I change my view on these sort of things every so often. I'm not really set. I don't have any concrete opinion about whether you should ban something like gambling. Like, should you ban gambling? It does hurt a lot of people. Should you ban like alcohol and things? It hurts a lot of people, but if someone wants to hurt themselves, but then it becomes like, at what point? At what point? How do you define hurt yourself and all that? Karen the Woods was all rapey. I don't know whether I like this. It might all get thrown away as normal. Change my mind. bunch of times. I'm not a fan of that. Oh, we're not clipping. That's an issue. Start again. Don't like it. Start again. Don't like it. Start again. Don't like it. Oh, hello, Jeff. Hello. Hello, Jeff. Thanks for hanging out on Discord. Appreciate it, mate. How you doing? How's your games going? If you're working on them at all. I'm super excuse me? I'm super drunk right now. But I don't go out hurting people. It depends on the person. Like the Library of Alexandria, burn it all. We need to go back to caveman. I have no real opinion. I don't care about anything. And it's probably the best way to live through life, isn't it? To try not to have opinions. Opinions are kind of messed up. Hang on. This is going to be a problem. Can I add... Okay, get rid of mirror modifier for a second. Add a cube. Put the cube over here. Delete this space. Doing some boring 2D game dev right now. Not great with pixel graphics, but I'm trying, taking a break from the space stuff. Oh, really? Yeah? What sort of pixel game do you want to make? You're missing out on the fun stuff, then, of arguing over useless stuff. Done. That's my spaceship. Done. Nothing is real unless you make it so. True. I'm not mad at you. A Vampire Survivor clone, but task-based. Idea stemming from freelancer's job system. So once this little 2D game is done, I'll try my hand doing a similar thing to you. I believe we call that a vector. A nice vector spaceship. Oh. How you doing, abnormalities? Are you working on your... I mean, you were doing like little game tutorials, right? Or are you going to do the cat game, or what are you doing at the moment? Inspiration. I need some inspiration, I suppose. Let's do it. Every day there's a new car. Someone does a new car. It's incredible. Every day. It makes you really want to make a car game. How hard could it be to make a car game? But also these are too high poly. These would have to be an Unreal. You'd have to make your car game an Unreal, because it would crash Godot. But this is like vertices. Yeah, it is. You could maybe reduce the poly a little bit. But yeah, there's a lot of vertices. Wedge. Space fighter. Can I miss modeling 3D? Oh, you made cars? Wreckfest. I don't know. Oh, maybe I want something like this. This one. Yeah. No, I'm not going to do textures. I'm not doing textures for this game. It adds too much time, and I don't think it's needed. I got those shaders looking pretty good. But there's some things that are gonna need textures. I'm not sure yet. Like a planet and stuff, that's gonna need a texture. Take a look at a strike vector. Oh yeah, this is the sort of thing that'd be cool to make. Something very sleek like this. I feel like I've already done it. Oh, I like the idea of this. This is from Battlestar Galactica, yeah. You could do something like this as well. Yeah, okay. So let's have this one as my light fighter. Something like this. This is my medium fighter here. And those sort of, you could definitely make those relate to each other. This one, there's sort of a something you could do there where they look similar. Oh, by Discord messages? It didn't work. Bernie Madoff. Let's think. Any more ships that look sort of in that blocky? It has to have like sort of a blocky sort of style to it. Ooh, yeah. Okay. Actually, I'm not a fan. Actually, I'm not a fan of that. Not a fan of that. What's this? Let's just start with what I've got and I can build upon it. So the first inspiration, let's make this sort of ship. I will use desktops for this. There's a way to move this window. Move to desktop 2. Yeah. Oh my god, Chrometer. Literally. They had him and then they got bad over there, so he ditched them. Right, so start again. Well, I don't need to start again. Oh, sorry, I forgot. Look it up. Strike back that. Oh, there's some new people in the Discord. Oh. Is this Transformers? Robots in disguise? Okay, this is the sort of ship, yeah, I was thinking of making, like something like blocky. Yeah, for sure. But I like the idea of making like this. Something like this. I found a shortcut. Why would you ever want to do that though? Why would I ever want to hide this? Seems just annoying. Battlestar Galactica, yeah. I liked the original series, and I also like the remake. Although the remake is kind of long. It's kind of slow. Right. Actually, we want square. We want completely square. We don't want any angle to it. It's only a little bit like... that. Although mine doesn't have to be exactly the same. The space scenes were appealing. The remake or the original? I liked both. I did like both. Okay, there's a good basis. I think that's a good basis. I'm not sure. Actually, let's bring these down. No, let's bring this up. Okay. And then remake, yeah. There's a game actually that looks pretty good called Battlestar Galactica Gridlock or something, and it actually looked pretty good. I was gonna buy it, but I never did. So I think I'm gonna loop cut somewhere here and somewhere here, and then we're going to extrude this. And then I'm going to loop cut like here, and I'm going to loop cut like here. And this is where I start doing my own thing a little bit. Right. Got these wings. Do I want the wings? I guess we want this to come forward a little bit. Maybe I don't want the wings. Let's extrude these. Now it's starting to look different, which is nice, I think. I don't need it to look like the Battlestar Galactica thing. They better not take my Honey Pop games. Some sails at the top and bottom. Do you mean like wings or whatever? It's got a mohawk now. It definitely looks interesting. Yeah, maybe a little bit less crazy. Mate, and I think I'm done. I think I'm done. I don't need anything more than this shape. I think this will be fine. Just gotta clean it up a bit and add some detail and stuff. Yeah. It's kind of small though, isn't it, compared to the other ships? Gonna compare sizes. I could widen it a little bit. Because of course it shouldn't be so unfair that maybe lengthen it, right? Lengthen it. Lengthen it out. I guess maybe it does need some wings. Add some more. Maybe add them here. No. Go back to the Battlestar Galactica. Yeah, you've got these big engines on the back and it's like round. I can't do round because it's so many polys. Okay, let's work on this. Like, if this is an engine, and that's an engine. So you've got 4 engines maybe. I can make those even bigger. I'm not very good at because I gotta create a dip there, really. Let's see. If I do this, let's try to straighten this out a little bit. Well, it doesn't have to be straight, but actually, I kind of like the idea of it not being straight. Maybe it comes out quite a bit more than it should. And then I think I would put a extrusion there, extrusion there, extrusion there. Though that doesn't look very good. Extrusion there. Yeah, maybe. And then, how about bringing this down? Oh yeah, absolutely, Jeff. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah. So like, this will be a light fighter for sure. And at least it looks different to the other ones. I'm not sure I'm super happy with it though. Like this is a light fighter. These three are light fighters. And then this is a medium fighter here. And this is actually a heavy fighter. And this is also a heavy fighter. And then this is like a super heavy fighter or a bomber. And then over here we have you can technically, I did actually make it so you can actually play the bigger ships. You can play them, but it's secret. Overgain, hello. How your ship's doing? It's doing okay. Just making some more. I decided I'm just gonna keep on making ships until I've got basically everything I need for the demo. I think that's a reasonable thing to do. And there's like there's some problems. Merge by distance. There's clearly a problem here though. Hang on, let me think. How am I gonna fix this? How am I gonna fix this? I'm gonna make sure auto merging is on. How do I do that? Auto merging is on, and then I'm gonna snap back to reality. Although that does that's gonna ruin my loop cuts, I think. Yeah, there might be more problems here. I'll probably decimate later anyway. Oh. You snap. Turn off snapping. I think that's fine. Let's carry on with like doing little details and things. Coward, hello. How many ships are there left to do? Not very many. If I tick this off, then 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. Might be able to do a couple today, to be honest. As long as I'm not being slow, and I just do it. So as long as yeah, I just make these two into like engines. How you doing, Coward? Are you working on any projects at the moment? What are you working on? Anything? And then probably like some air scoops or something here, I suppose. There's a way to do this. Scale, Y axis. Listening to mic action. The difference between a structure arrays and an array of structs. Is there a performance difference? I tend to do structs. I tend to do structs of arrays, right? I suppose. Okay, this will probably do the job. I'm tempted actually not to decimate because it'll ruin the vertex coloring. That's the thing, isn't it? I don't know how feasible it is to do a struct of arrays in Godot. Well, I assume I'm translating the word struct to dictionary, but maybe that's different. I don't actually know. I assume a struct is a dictionary. Hello, Bogan. Hello. You're not a Blender master, are you? You're a Maya master or something. Your work is obviously very impressive. Oh, let's just do this. Right, this will be fine. And let's go to shading. Create a new shader. Pirate light shader. won't actually ever be used. Oh, let's go to the vertex paint real quick. Let's click on it. Add input color attribute. There we go. Okay, let's start with black, yeah. Oh, maybe I should do some detail on the back, actually. Now I'm looking at it. Do a little bit of decoration. Maybe, like, these things can come out a little bit. And then maybe no. I guess inset. There you go. Well, I guess it should be the other way, because then otherwise it's implying that these are maybe engines. Over. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Or maybe these come back. This comes back a little bit as well. Nice. Maybe all of these. Scale down a little bit. Okay. Structs of arrays is apparently significantly better. Structs of arrays. Oh, that's what I use. Nice. Apparently significantly better for good memory layout. A dictionary is a map. Dictionary could be a struct, but not always. Oh. Really? I mean, there's already barely any chances to use structs at all in Godot. It's cool. Not familiar with dictionaries. In Godot, structs are effectively dictionaries. Not truly. For example, I'll post to the Godot docs, I think, describe dictionaries being more like a hash map. Let's see. Oh. What are you? What? In C and C++ and C#, structs are basically just a class with public variables by default. Ah. So this is the resource. This is a custom resource in Godot, right? For sure. This is absolutely a custom resource. Yeah, and that's a dictionary. I stopped using custom resources though because they broke. And now I'm just using dictionaries and data. Or hash maps. Okay. Now I'm decorating. So honestly based on what? My experience has taught me to do as few things in Godot as possible. True. The problem with the resources, there's a lot of problems. Is firstly like weird saving issues, trying to save with custom resources. That's like a huge problem. There seems to be lots of like buggy problems I've encountered. And then the second problem is just like how hard it is to change stuff. You have to constantly clicking over here to your file system and find the thing, then you have to click over here and change the thing, and you have to click over here. I'm doing massive customization. Forgotten Fourth. Forlorn Fourth. Forlorn Fourth. I can't think of another sad sort of word. How you doing, Nerd Mansion? Wait, what? Wait, what? Who? Is that a bird? Is that a plane? Vertex paint. This is what you could be doing, Nerd Mansion, for your game. Because it would use like 0 memory if you vertex painted. I saw that you renamed Kiblets to Kiblets instead of Excel pause. I like that, by the way. There's messages happening. Hang on. Let me see. Weirdly buggy. Well, you can see up here I complained about it. What happened? Here we go. Just in case anyone was wondering, I haven't been streaming recently because my entire project broke because of weird custom resource bugs. I'm currently switching all my data dictionaries, lists, and structs. I used to think struct was a dictionary, but it's not. Or are you back soon? Does it play nice with OBJ files? Wait, really? How do people get notified? Notified. Git could save you. What, my weird custom resource bug? I don't know. I'm happy to live without custom resources. My life is so much simpler and easy. Since I switched from custom resources, my life has just improved 100%. Anyway, you see how I'm just painting things like that? Nerd Mansion. And you don't need to like make a texture or anything. Oh, there needs to be at the front of the ship. It should like concave. Ooh, and now we've got some issues. Hang on. Let me just merge all that, I guess. Right? Ooh, I didn't like that. It didn't like me trying to do that. Dissolve faces. There you go. Yeah, that's fine, actually. It could be like a BMW. With the... maybe that's a little bit extreme. How did you find out? I've seen it in some videos, but I'm scared to break things. Fair enough. The make is chugging along. All that's left is to finish the remaining cities and stories. Mechanics took 3 years. Is that an end gun? Is it? Oh, it is, yeah. Oh no. That is an end gun right there. I think Godot caters to GLB and OBJ. I worked with a dude that kept insisting using FBX. I could not communicate to this why his shit just gets converted to GLB anyway. Yeah, I mean the FBX is nice because you don't. Well, you can choose not to. But yeah, when I try to use FBX, it is kind of buggy with Godot. But you can use it, right? But it was kind of buggy. Especially with animations. Well, I was going to talk about the textures but you can choose not to do that, right? Do something like this. This looks cool. Okay. Now, what else was I gonna do? Oh, I need to color this. Black, probably. Everything that is sort of inside needs to be colored black. Smiley face, smiley face, smiley face. This is probably fine. Maybe color the edge around here. I don't know. Maybe not. It's fine. All right. Well, I will just triangulate at some point. But yeah, that's fine. I don't even need any animations on this one. It's all very... That's that. Don't need anything more. So, yeah. So yeah, like you say, I'd probably triangulate. Well, I mean, Godot will triangulate it for me, but I suppose I can triangulate it. Make sure I make a save. Apply my mirror modifier. And triangulate. And, oh yeah, you see there's problems now. Keep normals. There we go. Cool. And yeah, that'll be fine. So now let's go to... Let's save this. Pirate. Well, let's name the cube actually. Pirate light fighter 1. Export this. Pirate. One. And we're going to include selected only. There we go. Now I'm going to put this, I'm going to make another backup because I'm paranoid about such things. In fact, I'm going to save an incremental version, or save a copy, because I'm paranoid. Oh, sorry, Nerd Mansion. Am I the oil painting? I don't think it's suitable though, unfortunately. And obviously I would work on it a lot more if I was gonna do it. Please tell me you're using GitHub. I'm not, no. I don't understand GitHub. My main worry with Engons is they just make the model more difficult to edit. Yeah, true. No. You must use GitHub right now. You're like overcame. Yeah, I just have 1 billion backups. I back up to another drive, and then I have like a Google Drive as well. All right. I think I can make 2 ships today. It only took me like an hour to make that ship. Oh, look at this Nerd Mansion. Look at this. Look what I can do, and you can't do it on your Windows machine. Oh my god! Imagine being a Windows peasant. Alright, this is what I want to make next. Something like this. I think it matches the title screen, so it would be nice for portraits, but my conflict is that the game explodes. Only RJ can replicate the art. I would have to teach an AI to replicate my art. I've lost over 4 terabytes worth of projects on the last year. Yeah, my hard drive failed a few months ago actually as well. It was pretty bad situation. Yeah, once it happens once, you're like, fuck. I've got to make sure I upload online and things. Though I wonder if Windows really doesn't have something like this. Maybe there might be something. You never know. There's always like mods and things. People mess with their Windows machine, don't they? Modify it in certain ways. All right. So let's hide this one. Let's make another fighter called the Pirate Medium Fighter. I'm gonna add a cube. It's always the bloody cube, isn't it? And then I will delete this face. And then I will add mirror modifier. And then I will turn on clipping. Crap. Nash, right. Windows 11 got it. I got all my bells on 2 monitors and more, and I won't get anything done because watching YouTube. Sure. I mean, I only ever use this for streaming, right? Because I need more monitors all of a sudden. There's too much going on. Normally I don't ever use it. I'm not using it normally. What was I? Hang on. I have a design that I'm looking. Here we go. We have these things coming out. We have this thing with a bunch of, and it's got to sort of relate to my other ship. So there's actually an argument to just grab the other ship, actually, and sort of modify it, and that way you know that you've got it looking similar. I don't know. No, let's start again. Let's see. So now the size I'm looking to do right now is the more I look at this, I don't like how long it is. How long and thin it is. I might fatten it up. Just a tad. It's just a bit out of place. You know what? I'm gonna go back real quick and work on this. I'm not a huge fan of what's going on here. Although it's been triangulated now, so it's harder to work on, which is annoying. But I think I want to... and it's not mirrored anymore and all of this. Okay, I'll just leave it. Oh no, hang on, I can do this. I can do this. Okay, there we go. Use your brain. There we go. I think that's literally all I want to do. And then I also want to grab like these guys. I think. Yeah, make sure I haven't got any. Do this. Ooh, I've got a mirror. There we go. I think that makes me a little bit happier. And then I also think maybe, how about making this a bit wider too. But now it's a bit big overall, isn't it? It's a bit big overall, so maybe scale it down a tiny bit. Okay, I think I think I'm a bit happier with that. Those adjustments. Yeah. Although this looks a bit weird. Although now we're dealing with triangulation, I'm a bit... But I think I want some decoration in here. Oh, that's not going to mirror. It's not going to mirror. Select mirror. Oh. There's a way to do this. Oh, extend. There you go. Okay, I just want that. A little bit of extra decoration on the back. And that'll be fine. Okay. Now I'm actually finished. For sure. This time, I really am finished. So let's export that again. And make a thing to look at. Over here. Hide this one. Okay, now we're working on the medium fighter. Factor and figure. Don't triangulate unless it's breaking the map the player's on. It makes it harder to work on. Yeah. So, okay. Now, let's see. I need like the bigger ship to compare to. These bigger ships. These are my comparisons now. Rather than these ships. These are the sort of sizes that I need. Right here. So quite a little bit bigger. Okay. Oh, thank you, Monster. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, Nerd Mansion. You're making me want to play Destiny. How much for you to play Freelancer? Because you're on Windows, actually, it's easy for you to play it. No, let me think about this. Because in this model, we've got these sections and then they're sort of attached here. So what I should do is make like this bit, like this bit here, and maybe I even do this gap. I kind of like this gap. It's an interesting idea. So I think that's what I'll do. So actually do something like this. I mean, now I'm looking at it. This is way too big. Is it? Look how strange. Is it the camera that's messing me up? Because this looks like way True. But on the top, I guess it's a lot more vertical, isn't it? Which I guess is fine. But you compare to these guys. I'll think about it later. The price is 2 character portraits. I can do that. I'd love to see you play freelancer. I mean, I can try pixel art and see how it goes, but I don't know. I can't promise anything. I've never done it before. Right. I think what you would do is you would get... I think an idea would be you get anti-Z to you get anti-Z to pixelize this. Right? I think that's what you would do. Should add some loop cuts so I can start making some progress, I suppose. Let me think. What? What just happened? Coward, you can take a few off my hands, unless you mean not too physical desktops. I've done something. I've clicked on something and now weird things are happening. Oh no. It's fine. Actually, go back here. After you're out. Oh. Pixel art for portraits I'm considering, but I'm not super set on it because they look too Pokemon-ish. That's very kind, Nerd Matchin. Yeah, I'm not sure about the because a game needs a consistent art style. It does need that. I think it's quite important, to be honest. Like 150 per portrait. That's ridiculous. It takes me like an hour or something. That's funny. Okay, 200. I have to think about it. I'm not sure. You know, I'm not sure about it. I'm more thinking about your game as like whether it really suits it. You know. But you can try. I can make some portraits, and you can try it out. And if you don't like them, then you know you can always try something else. Something like that. I'm not sure about what I'm doing right now. I'm a little alarmed about how big that ship looks. But it looks different in different... It's the camera. Oh, I'm using orthographic camera. That's why it looks weird. Am I? I'm in the orthographic camera. Somehow. That's why... Am I? Switched from perspective to orthographic. Oh, there you go. Okay. Wait, no. Yeah. This is perspective, right? Oh. Okay. And now I'm not sure if this is the right size. It still looks big, actually. I feel like I'm pushing your time so forward. Yeah, it's more I don't want to make something and then it's not really suitable for your game, you know. But I can do it, and then you can always not use it, and you don't have to pay me or anything. All right. I think that's... Because then... And then we have these engines come off here. See, they might need to be even bigger than that. And then actually, I've changed my mind. Well, I haven't changed my mind. Hang on. Bring that forward. That's very kind. Didn't mention. Send me your Fiverr link. I'm not good enough for Fiverr. I'm not good enough. Their standards are too high for me. I think what it actually was they want to be paid, because when you sign up on Fiverr, there's like they're like constantly trying to sell you like a package or something, like to advertise your services. And I think if you don't sign up for that package, you get banned. Is what happens. Positive vibes. Smooth the vertices. Maybe, maybe not. Okay, it's coming along. Coming along. Yeah, I suppose so, Cremator. But you'd have to pay the. Don't you have to pay the phone book? You would have to pay the phone book, right? I think I prefer modern times anyway, because I think reviews are a good idea, and being able to see a review of something and make sure it's not a scam is good. But then you have this weird mechanic where the scammers will make like fake reviews and things. But in general, I think it's a good idea. So you can see how these two are related. I think you can. And then I will add another thing here. Like this. And this will come out again. Like so. And then this come out like this. Okay, I gotta fix that up, but in general, this is the idea, right? Let's go back to the reference. It's something like this, right? What is going on there? Oops. What's happening here? Oh, it's fine. Well, the question is, should I come down a little bit? I think I like that. Although I've got to be reminiscent of this. I got to be reminiscent of this. Let me think. Just going straight down is probably better. Maybe even more. And then I kind of want to straighten it all up a little bit. Right. I gotta get some more emotes. I gotta do an animated emote. Like a dancing emote or something. I also think these should come down even more. These should be even bigger. Okay. And then maybe a bit longer. So it's at least the same length as this one, right? Actually, this one's coming back quite a bit, so... something like that, even. Which is kind of crazy. But not ridiculous. I don't think that is ridiculous. Mate, I am in the zone right now. Maybe I can finish all the pirate ships today. That'll make me happy. And that's an animated emote. I'm glad BIMLab is streaming again. That makes me very happy. I wonder if I can play Epic Wings on Epic Wings on Linux. I wonder if it's possible. Let me find out. Probably can. You just have non-Steam. You know, add non-Steam game. Yeah, I think you can. But it's an RPG Maker game. There might be a little bit of a quirk. You never know. I'm actually interested to find out. Alright. So I'm pretty happy so far. I just gotta like clean up the shape of it, right? So that it's sort of, the design has got to be sort of reminiscent of this, and I think it is. I think it's pretty reminiscent. It's just like a big boy version of this guy. So, but I think I've got to smooth all of this out. I might even use the smooth vertices. Is that a good idea? I don't know. Smooth vertices. That sort of makes them rounded though, doesn't it? I'm not sure I like that. A flattened vertices is what I really want. But I'm not quite sure. Oh my god! Nerd Mansion! Oh, thank you. Oh my god. That's very kind. Is this my do I have to make the portraits now? Oh my god, I do, don't I? Thank you so much. Very kind of you. Don't have to. I think I do now. I'll do it after stream. That's very kind. There's some names in here I don't recognize. Lurkers who've never ever chatted. I appreciate all the lurkers. Thank you for existing. That's small money. I don't think it's small money. Alright. Yeah, that's very kind of you. I know that there is a sculpting tool and you can flatten with this, right? But it's kind of, it would be flatten or contrast. I can't see the there we go. But it's not going to work very well with low poly stuff. Yeah. My iPad is taking a grab. I'm in bed the whole time watching through iPad. Well, thank you, No Mention, and I'll see you later, mate. Hopefully you stream later at some point. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the gift subs. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. All right. What I'll do is I'll finish the girl. I'll do the girl in the anime style, but I'll clean her up, and then I'll do the girl again in an attempt at a pixel style. I don't know. I've never done that before, so I don't know how it's going to go. And then I'll do the guy. Joe's going to give a suggestion? Yeah. Absolutely. Is there a way to, like, not do this by hand? Is that what you're going to suggest? Because I would love to know how to not, like, straighten this stuff out by hand. Why did I remove TTS for points? You know what? I could add that back because I do have browser source now. I can't add the videos back, but maybe I could. Grab the vertices you want to flatten. Yeah. Okay. I've grabbed them. Is there a secret button I don't know about? Extrude, connect, rip. See, I try the smooth, but it doesn't do what I want. Right. Do I have to select more? Like, I want to make this like a flat thing, right? This. All of these I want to flatten so they're just an angle. Maybe we have smooth, but that doesn't do what I want it to do. Edge slide, edge crease. Fill, insect, smooth shoes. Only select along the edge loop. Okay. And double tap GG. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. I think that was good. That's a good tip. That's a good tip. I think that helps. Of course, ideally, what I do is I just delete. I just dissolve this. Problem solved, right? Like, actually. But, I don't want to do that at the same time. You could go into cursor center mode and then simply scale 0 on the y-axis. What should I select for that? Should I select the loop edge again? Or maybe all of it? I don't know. Let's see. You can go to dissolve it and use J to reconnect. Let's see. Let's look at what you said first. Cursor center mode. So we're at the cursor. And then I would have to move the cursor. Can I remember how to do that? Unless you mean this center mode. Oh my god, there's so many options. I can pivot around the 3D center here. And then scale to 0. Okay. This is all very complicated, I'm not sure. Let's go put that back in case there's a mistake. Scale on the y-axis. Oh, scale just on the y-axis. Let's put that back to 3D cursor. Scale on the y-axis. Interesting. individual origins. Let's try this one. Let's try this one and this one. Scale on the y-axis. Okay. Let's try... I'm not sure. Let's try... The next option was to dissolve it and just use J. Yeah. But then I can't loop cut, of course, but... And really I want to delete all of these as well. You know? I mean, that's exactly what I want right there. But it's also not what I want. Because I want to be able to put in... Whatever. It doesn't actually matter too much. If they don't have to be absolutely perfect. It'd be nice to learn. I wonder what Thingy said. Where's my Discord? Let's just open it up on this monitor. Leak DMs. Oh, here we go. Nerd mention. This is your setup? Holy shit. I wish I could use Wayland. I've been having a bunch of buggy problems with Wayland. It's kind of upsetting. Ooh. Oh. Oh, that's clever. That's a clever idea right there. That's a clever idea. Yeah. Yeah. It's a really clever idea. It's hard to do text support over YouTube. What kind of problem did you have with Wayland? Like just bugginess, like Windows, and also like I had a crash and it gave me PTSD, and I don't know if it was because of Wayland, but I had a crash and it wasn't a very nice experience. Yeah, I don't know. Of course, I get screen tearing on X11 though. I get screen tearing, there's like latency problems and all of this on X11, but with Wayland it's all like smooth and perfect and it feels really nice. But then there's like these weird bugs. Or like Windows not moving properly, and I can't open up certain programs, like KRunner doesn't work on Wayland. Not that that's like super important, but you also use normal under the transformation orientation to align verts. But let's have a look. Let's select these guys again. I think the sliding thing was good though. That looked really good. It's a good idea. But the only issue with it is like you're creating these triangles. I guess you merge the things, but you're creating these triangles. I'd like to retain these quads so that I can use them when I'm coloring. Right? Use normal under the transformation orientation menu. Now, the transformation orientation menu. That could mean anything. There's a billion menus. There's a transform menu here. There's some menus here. We've got none of them say transformation on them. I have issues with Wayland all the time, specifically my games in full screen, making the entire screen go black. Like the computer's going to sleep. That happens to me, and that happens to me on X11. Using Proton, yeah. It goes black first, and then after a minute, it loads up. I don't know if that's what you mean, though. Also, what did you say? Oh yeah, sleep. Like I can't sleep my computer. If I sleep my computer with Wayland, it doesn't work. It comes back and it's like it's black. But there's some weird artifacting and there's some weirdness going on. Apparently it's something about the memory on the GPU isn't getting saved into VRAM or something. I don't know. But it works on X11. Sliding is the way of the car modeler. Top center next to the vertices center point. Top center next to vertices. Okay. Oh my god, Jeff. You're being my tech support right now. That's funny. Jeff is typing. Oh, how you doing, Hilden? How you doing today? Anyway, he's talking about this and using normal. And then... and align like verts. Align like verts. Align like verts. Align like verts. I wonder what that means. Oh no, I'd rather learn how to do it myself, Jeff. But if it's not possible, it's not a big deal. We can scale. Scale on the y-axis. Align like verts. Two sphere, shear, bend. There's too many options. Mirror, snap, duplicate, extrude, merge, separates. So much going on. Okay, here we go. Normals, maybe. Normals. Ooh. We have flip. This one looks good. Average. Face area. Okay, that's that's something to do with the shading. Oh, never mind. Really? Well. When a tool is in normal orientation, you can scale it per line. Scale on the... I'm trying to make a GIF for you. Oh, Jeff, you're so kind. Scale on the z-axis. Ooh. Ooh, there it is. I think that's it. Scaling on the z-axis. Oh, that's it. That's it right there. That's done the job. That has done the job. Absolutely. Maybe some small adjustments here. Maybe even use the slide tool. Yeah. That did the job. Thank you. AI art for inspiration. Do you mean ever? Have I ever used AI art for inspiration? Nothing I've ever generated myself or anything, but like you look for references online and you're gonna and some of it will be generated, won't it? And some of it's not like useless. In recent times, I haven't recently, no. Like for the cities in Grand Fantasy Heroes, I think the Elven City was like an AI generated image, the reference for it. For the city in and then for the Norse Valkyrie city, that was like Age of Mythology. I made my own wasn't it? Yeah, I made my own model in Age of Mythology, and then I took the picture of it and like and then I used Genshin Impact for the city of the Chinese city, and then I think I did for the human city. That was done pretty much it was just myself. Oh well, of course I used like Heroes 3. There are now AI generated Doom maps. All right. People are really into like Doom and modifying it and things, right? There's a big community behind that. Anyway, that's awesome. I just got to remember to scale on the z-axis. That is funny how I said that. Yeah, that's true. I said Chinese or human. I meant English. I meant like English city. Which is even worse to think about. Sure, let's just listen to this. Sure. Yeah, Wayland's screen sharing on Discord keeps turning black. Yeah, I've heard about the screen sharing and Wayland is like impossible. Clip it. Oh yeah, that works really well. But I've got to make some decisions here about where I want to put this. Although I am getting kind of hung up on things that don't matter, right? Not really going to make a difference. Especially since the player can't even play these ships. Okay, let's just decorate them now. Well, I'll make sure that this is scale Z. Actually, I'm gonna go. Oh, hang on. Been wondering what caused that. Well, it appears that games also losing mouse focus on whale is a whaling issue. Been wondering what caused that. When alt tabbing between game and something else, and the game constantly long something else. Yeah, because I would really love to use Wayland. Because I just using it for the past couple of days, I was using it. You know, all of my screen tearing went away. You know, all of my no like weird latency or anything. Everything was smooth and lovely. Programs also randomly crash, yeah. Definitely. I guess we just gotta wait. We just gotta wait for them to iron out the bugs and things. X11 needs compositor and stuff to prevent screen tearing, yeah. Yeah, I had it set up so there's like an NVIDIA document that you have to configure, and it says composite something. Alright. I'm messing around with things that don't matter at the moment. Let's just finish it. A 5K monitor. Yeah, your monitor looks crazy. By the way, I didn't even talk about it, but it does look very interesting. It's very interesting. Yeah, how do you even get a wallpaper for that? I guess you have to make your own wallpaper. Oh really? Well, that's good then. Continuing to mess around with things that don't matter. It's not gonna make a difference. What am I doing right now? Let me think. Okay. I have to make it look a bit more like this. Right? Go back to this view here. So I need these things. There we go. We'll go back to global. Okay. And then there's some weirdness here though, right? But I think this is a normal situation where you do that normal trick. Scale on the Z-axis. Ooh. Hell yeah. I wonder if I can scale, straighten them up on a different axis and it would... Y, X. Don't know. I got spooked by Wayland because something in my gut it tells me that it could get taken over by Rust people. That's funny. It comes with a few large scale wallpapers, but I usually just take photos from nature. Oh, that's nice. Find some and put it on. Is that a danger? Rust. I've heard that Rust is quite a fast language. Like, as fast as C++ and all that. Same reason why I'm trying to slowly move from Godot to Raylib. Personally prefer to use run code written by people who have a job. Rust is, in fact, a big danger. Yeah, I don't know. I've watched videos about it, but I don't understand. Wayland got limitations that X11 does not have, so maintainers of all software struggle. Since they rely on info that Wayland does not provide, so we'll have to drop X11 support and do redesign. Yeah, but you would hope that the X legacy stuff works, right? That they've got. I don't know. That we can use X11 stuff when we need it. Like, if I could just choose to run my games with Wayland and then have X11 for everything else, that'd be nice. Rust is, in fact, as fast as C++ when compared to similarly autistic C++ code. As for C, or C like C++ code, it remains to be seen. I believe Zig as a language is competing more for that market. I love it when autistic is like a, because it is in a lot of ways. It is kind of a good thing a lot of times. It's just funny. I think it's intended for people behind Wayland that X11 breaks. They blocked even the simplest books fix bit. I mean, it's fair enough. I'd love to get onto Wayland, but honestly, I'm disappointed. We should obviously be using white space or brainfuck code for everything. I don't know what that means. We should be using Terry's language. What was his name? Terry. The Temple OS thing. We should be using that language. Let's actually put some things in here. Holy See. Yes. Holy See. I think it's pretty nefarious for open source project to subshot fixes their own project. Yeah, for sure. White space is written all in white space. Written all white space. What? Symbols that shift bits. It legit makes me sad that Holy See is treated like a joke when it's so insanely beautiful. I wonder how hard it would be to learn. We'll probably learn C first. You would learn C and then maybe C++ and then we try out Holy See. But he went on a lot about his compiler, doesn't he? And I don't know if you can use his compiler on Linux or something. I wouldn't know how it works, but do I want to do this? I'm usually sure about Holy Secret and not knowing his debug even works, but it did. It would not be hard given that you actually have a Holy C compiler. C++ knowledge required. No C++ knowledge required. So you would go C and then you'd go into Holy C afterwards. I think I'll do this as well. Interesting. Okay. And I think that's pretty much done. Unless I want to do anything else. I don't think I do. I think I'm happy. Yeah. Hello, Rem Cyber. Oh, this is white space. So it's like impossible to actually code. Oh, this is brain fuck. Holy C. Oh. Oh, you can get it for Linux. Look. This is how you print. Wait, what? Well, this seems complicated already. I don't quite know what's going on. Oh, we have classes. That's nice. I suppose. Hello. Holy C. Imagine making a game with Holy C. What a meme that would be. A single mistake Holy C makes is that it allows class inheritance, but even then, it only lets you do a single inheritance. So out of all the class-based languages, it's still the best. So you can't have this mess of inheritance, which of course in Godot, it's inheritance the whole way down. It's turtles or the whole way down in Godot. Alright, what was I doing? I might do a little bit of decoration here. A little bit of decoration. And then maybe... No, that's it. Just keep it simple. Okay. Let's make a save. A duplicate. Duplicate. Call this pirate light. Medium lighter 1. Let's apply my mirror modifier. No, don't do that yet. This is my pirate medium fighter. Oh, I forget. I have to like do this, and then add inputs, color attribute, color. Vertex. Okay. Let's start with this color here. Oh, Ram Cyber. Hey there, I'm a 3D modeling. I was working on a similar project recently. I want to gift you one of my spaceships. That's very kind of you. I'm not sure it would fit in my project though. Right? Because I have a particular style and all of that. So it has to be vertex painted. It has to be low poly and all of that, but maybe it's similar, and I'm happy to take it if it is similar. That's very kind of you. I have a I'd love to look at your project as well, if you want me to look at your project. Here's my Discord that keeps on beeping at me. Jeff and Coward are having a conversation that goes way over my head. Look. Let's get the long one. Copy. Python also got more and more messy in the last couple of years. So many constructs which can obfuscate code, no longer the readable language it once was. Oh, that's very kind. No, I'd love to see your project though. If you're working on a space game as well. We usually have a conversation like that, yeah. I dislike inheritance, but that's probably just because young people tend to be more extremist. Is it extremist to like inheritance, or is it extremist to not like inheritance? Well, I suppose the moderate view would be to say that you inherit sometimes and sometimes you don't. The reasonable view, if you were being reasonable in some way. Imagine being reasonable. Imagine actually being reasonable. Being reasonable is so boring, isn't it? You're never gonna get any likes for being reasonable. Okay, let's do that. Okay, all of that can be super dark. And then we'll put some highlights in. It's extremist to reject inheritance. It's also extremist to, for example, love it so much you use small talk. I did hear of small talk. I've heard about that. I watched Primogen. That's where I get all this. He's very entertaining, even though I don't really understand all of the things they talk about, but it's very entertaining. And there's one person I like particularly called Casey Muratori. It's interesting that he has like a Japanese name. It's vaguely interesting. As well. I like watching their podcast, even though I don't quite understand everything they're talking about. I think I'll leave that. Yeah, and then do this. Yeah. Hmm. So of course we want racing star stripes and things. Racing stripes. But what should I racing star stripe? I want to look at YouTube and see if anyone's ever made anything in Holy See. What should I do about these things at the front? They should probably get highlights of some sort. Let's just highlight the bottom and top or something. Yeah. This looks fine. I can live with this. And it looks like a sort of development. So this is the first ship, right? And then it sort of develops into this ship, and they look sort of similar. They don't look exactly the same, but they look like they could come out of the same factory. You know, they could have come out of the same factory for sure. So, right. I think I'm happy with that. Let's make a backup just in case. And let's apply the mirror modifier. And also generate a triangulation. And keep the normals. Okay. And then I'm going to export GLB medium fighter. Oh, see you later, Jeff. There's a guy named Brian Jeff. I'll have to look at Brian Will. I have to look at that. If you recommend him. Offset the faces on the side, then insert a long opening on the side. Maybe. Oh, this you? Oh, very cool. Very nice. Very cool. Like Zelda. Do you texture it as well? Awesome. Brian Will. Brian Will. Data or object-oriented programming is bad. Okay. Let's subscribe and watch this later. Some very old videos. But I assume it's all relevant. Oh, Mavi, hello. You came to YouTube. Less opinionated programming videos. Every type of abstraction which makes things easier to understand for human can have an impact on computer efficiency. Alright. Well, I don't think I feel like making any more ships today. Got instanced twice by accident. Let's open up Godot. Just stick them in Godot, have a look at them, maybe. I don't think that's an unreasonable thing to do. Yeah, this one's broken. Oh, no, it's not. Nice ships. Fighters. Create a new folder. Pirate. Fighters. All the scale and things are out of whack, but they look kind of cool just being white. Stick a material on them though. Actually, did I save this one? Where am I saving these materials? In here? Pirate material. Experimental. On. Yeah, let's do that. Pirates. They end up being quite red, don't they? Quite a bit too red, I think. Let's mess with the shader a little bit. Mercenary mage? Oh my goodness. I feel bad because I felt like I was going to maybe end my stream. I can carry on for a little bit longer. Thank you for raiding me. I imagine you're raiding and running. Yes, thank you. I suppose everyone who came to my stream, welcome to my chat. I'm making a space game in Godot. I can play the game. You fly around in a spaceship, and I'm just making some models. I think they look okay. I'm not sure about red though. Not sure about the color red. What do you think about it? Anyway. Oh, hello Farah. Hello mate. Yeah, you fight against other spaceships. Oh, and I gotta fix the projectiles. They're not glowing anymore. Anyway, yeah, this is my game. I have a special ability where I can blink on this ship. In terms of being highlighted for the player in that context. I think they could stay that red color. I think it might be okay. Why am I thinking about a yellow color though? Might look cool. Like an orange. No, I have a black rim color. Oh, I see. And we probably should color that. Bit of a clash with the blue. It's kind of cool. All right. I think this looks fine. Yeah, I wasn't really going to carry on streaming, but I will for a little bit longer, I suppose. I've got to tackle a Well, I suppose what I should do is try to turn these into enemies that you can fight against, right? That would be a good thing to do. Yeah, that's what I'll do. So let's think about how I'm going to do that. I go to spaceship. This is my, in Feyre's terms, this is my enemy class, right? That all the other classes inherit from. And then I do a new inherited scene. Pirate. Right. Fighter. Error. 1. Oh no, I did that wrong. Sorry. I meant to click on this. And then new inherited scene. Oh wait, no. And then I save. Pirate. Light. Fighter. Inherit. 1. Okay. Then pirate. Light. 1. I think it's a good idea though, Farah. I think it's a really good idea. Have all your scenes inherited from like a base scene as well. And then the script. Well, I actually don't inherit the scripts. I just use one script. Yeah, I just have the one script. What makes each ship different is just whatever data I give it. Yeah. I've been doing data. You make your ships different through data rather than any sort of what I mean by data is apparently a hash map. I learned that today. A dictionary isn't a structure, it's a hash map or something. So so here's my pirate light fighter, and then what I do is I add a ship mesh. So to do that, I have to extract these meshes, right? Yeah, to extract these meshes. So I go here. Here it is. You save this to I think I'm saving to assets, spaceships, meshes, right? Am I doing this? Because I haven't got any of the other ones here. How am I doing it? I must be doing it this way. I suppose I will just do it. So pirates, light, fighter, mesh, 1. I feel like I should just save that in the same folder rather than having it in this folder. Re-import. Oh, sorry. No, mesh. Save to file. Assets, spaceships, meshes, pirate, medium, fighter, mesh, 1. Okay, now I can go to this mesh and quick load a pirate light fighter. There it is. Okay, I will. Actually, I'm just going to instantiate because I need to make sure that my scale is correct, actually. So let's bring in a light fighter, like so. Oh yeah, that looks fine. Well, maybe it should be a bit bigger. Should I scale that up a little bit? I mean, I can do. It looks a bit big now. Yeah, it's probably fine. They're just a completely different shape though, aren't they? Like this is thin. Scale it up a little bit. 0.1, 0.2. And then I'm gonna go to yeah, so that looks correct. Then I'm going to add a material override. That's interesting that it looks completely different in this view. That's interesting. Ship mesh. Here's my mesh. It has all the same controllers and things. That's all fine. And then collision shape. Give it a collision shape. That sounds fine. Box shape. Probably. Yeah, you want to be generous even though that doesn't make sense, right? It's easier to hit. You want to be generous. There's a lot to fill out to make this work. I gotta decide on how many like guns and things it should have. Should it have a missile? Should it have a missile? I think it should just have a gun. It should just have like 4 guns. Maybe even less than that. Maybe 3 guns. Yeah. Or 4. 4 is fine. Let's do that. 4 guns and a countermeasure. Like this. Just copy these. Four guns and a countermeasure. I'll put my guns on the side, I guess. That's fine. Maybe this one can be a bit forward or something. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Put this one here. Okay. The only thing is, it's got 4. I didn't think about this. Having 4 engines is expensive. I didn't think about that. Maybe we'll make an ultra simple engine. Yeah. So I did not think about how having 4 engines is expensive. Shit. Okay, now it's got 4 guns, and yeah, we need to add the engine effects. So oh no, why didn't I think about this? Now, where's the contrail going to come from? It's not going to have 4 contrails. Ugh. How silly of me. Well, I've done it now. I've made the ship. So you've got to live with your mistakes, I suppose. The bottom 2 are thrusters or something. I'll make an ultra simple engine. Yeah. So let's make an ultra simple engine. So yeah. Make local. Let's call this pirate engine. Effect. And I'm gonna give it an orange color to keep on theme, I suppose. Or maybe it should contrast. What contrast is? What's a color that contrasts with orange well? Would be something like black or red or blue, I suppose. dark, and I don't know about, I've already used blue, so I don't want to use green. We'll do like a bright white or something. Yeah, we'll do like a white. Yeah. Okay, these jumping particle effects, I'll just change the color of them, and I'll change the scale of them as well. So probably best to make another material here. Choose a different color. Okay, perfect. Yeah. And then, but I do want to change the scale of it, but I'm thinking, do I really want to mess with the particle process? Or do I just want to scale it with a transform scale? 0.5. So I think I will. Okay, so there's your jump effect. Let's get rid of that for a second. Then we have the contrail. Change the color of the contrail. Make unique recursive. I'm going to change this color to be a yellow. Okay. Good, fine. Then we have circles here. We have a glow and circles here. So which circle is that? Okay. Circle is that. Okay. Let's actually just use the let's get rid of these circles to simplify it. I want this glow, so make unique and change the color of this to be yellow, and then my circles become higher. I can get away with less of them as well. I think that's probably what I should do. We'll make a new process material. I'll make a new material override. I'll go for textures. No, I'll go for visual effects. I will go for animations. I'll go for smoke. I'll go for something small. That is an 8x8 maybe. Is it? I think so. Display, animation, 1:1. That all looks correct, yeah. I think that'll sort of do the job. Doesn't have to be crazy. And then I'll go for a color curve, and I'll change the color curve. We'll go like red. There you go. That's a pretty nice and simple thing. Oh, I don't want that. Okay. Let me save that as well. I think I'm pretty happy with that. I don't need anything crazy. Big bunch of scene. Scenes. Visual effect. Engine. Yeah. Okay, that'll be fine. And then of course it needs scaling down. My use case. There you go. That's probably what I want. I'm very tempted to put proximity fade on this stuff. I'm very tempted, but I'm gonna leave it for now. All right. So that should all work now. That's something you set up in the editor. Collision shape, let's make sure collision shape's there. It is. Shape key, mass value, all of that can stay the same. Okay. So now I have to set up the data for it, I suppose. I'm really thinking of reorganizing this and making it, simplifying it, but I'm not sure yet. Not sure. Copy. I mean, it's already really simple. That's a huge deal. Oh, should we name it? Or should I name this this ship? Why do I want to name it like the Wasp and the Hornet and the Wasp, Hornet, Wasp, Hornet? What would be above a Hornet? You can't get above a Hornet, can you? Okay. Let's name them after, what about mythological creatures? Maybe. Like a griffin? Or... No, what is it? It's a pirate ship, so it should be like the Buccaneer or the Reaver. Yeah. We'll give it, I don't know. Okay. That's the Pirate Buccaneer. Anything else you need to know? Probably. Pirates Buccaneer 1. Buccaneer with 2 C's. I don't know if that's actually how you pronounce that. And then light fighter, ship name. Yeah. The ship scene. Pirates. Ship icon, that should actually be the same. Common. That's all fine. Okay, yeah. And then I need to make the data in the character data. We'll just make one pilot here. Pilot. Pilot. Pirate. Pilot. Pirate. Pirate. Pilot. Yeah, that's all fine. And then I need this. Pirates. And this is a sorry, Buccaneer 1. This is the sequel. That's all fine. I'm being judged for something. Alright, so that's all my data done. So now I go to my test system. I can delete this now. And I can go to ships, enemy team, instantiate child scene, pirates, light fighter. We can fight against it, or I could maybe try to play it. Maybe try to play the ship as well. Initialize self group key enemies. Enemies. Initialize self hidden. No. It should work if I set up everything correctly. Obviously didn't. Oh. Did I forget something? Okay. What are we talking about here? I thought I set up everything, so this would be relatively easy. Let's have a look. I have ship data here, and character data. Action. These are empty for some reason. These are empty. This is empty. Empty, empty, empty. These fields are all empty. This is all empty. Const key not found. Pirate Buccaneer. Oh, I see what I did wrong. Yeah. Pirate. Pilot. 1. Okay. Oh, there he is. He's not activated though. I need like a activate self as well, Bullion. I think that would be good. Why am I listening to heavy metal? I hate heavy metal. We should do this and then I'm probably finished anyway. Export, activate, after initialization, boolean equals false. Game dev Chris, hello. Love that you're going for freelancer style combat. Thank you, that's great. Are you a freelancer? You're obviously a game dev. Oh my goodness. This is really impressive. Very nice. Wow, look at this. I used to play, I can't believe this is Godot. Doesn't this look good? Used to play a bunch of Mr. Gun, I think. Thanks for the follow. That wasn't my game. That's not my game. That's Game Dev Chris. Yeah, it was important to me to make Freelance is my favorite game growing up. I played it throughout my teenage years. I even have these videos at the bottom that I always show off. And I want to recreate this experience again, you know? I really want to recreate this experience because this was incredible back in the day. And the movement is important to me, you know? So I'd love to get multiplayer as well at some point, but it's kind of out of the cards for the time being. The game looks pretty much like this. I think Freelance honestly looks a little bit better than my game. Yeah. think because they've got a bright background and I've got a dark background, and I know it's difficult. More VFX. Yeah. Because the background on this is very, very colourful, isn't it? Very, very colourful. Which is cool. I like it. But it's also difficult. British Blue Purple Nebulas, yeah. I love that you can find destroy ships in the clouds and asteroids. Yeah, definitely. I love that as well. I definitely want to do discovering sort of going I want secrets and ancient relics, ancient wrecks, and things like this, and like in Everspace. I don't know if you ever played Everspace, but there was a lot of sort of that was weird. There was a lot of, you went through a lot of wrecks and you would do like a little puzzle and stuff. Oh, and hello SpecNet, hello. I definitely want to do that at some point. Anyway, what was I doing? I was trying to make this this fighter initialize himself. So after you've initialized yourself, initialize yourself. If activate self after initialization, then go to the bus.system and activate a ship self false. Did you ever try Earth and Beyond? No, I've never heard of that. Oh, I didn't click the button. There you go. Okay, now it's working. I want to fix the bullets, because the bullets aren't looking right at the moment. I wonder why that is. Let me think. Why aren't the bullets looking right? It's because of this, isn't it? We gave home multiplayer. I'd love to do it, but it's a very difficult thing, isn't it? I'd love to, yeah. How about you? What sort of game are you making, game dev Chris? I've got too many things open. I need these things, really. Okay. Projectile. Yeah, I must have messed with all these. Change those back. Make them more. Lower a bit more. Four, five. Five. Yeah, that one looks the same. Ugh. Hang on. Positron and photon look the same. Particle, neutron, ion, pulse. Pulse looks the same. I think pulse is meant to be yellow or something. What color that was meant to be? There's only so many colors, aren't there? That's the problem. I think it's meant to be like a yellow greenish color. It was meant to be this color. Okay. Okay. And this is meant to be more red than it is at the moment. Okay. Let's try that. See if that fixed the glow. Meaning top-down space game. On my order online and Star Sonata and Space Pirates and Zombies. Awesome. I really want them to be online. Huh. They didn't really fix the didn't really fix this, did it? The other ones look good. It's just my pulse guns don't look good. For some reason. I think I've... Oh, there you go. It just needed a little bit of an adjustment. Got the glow back now. gotta do something to make them rotate a little bit better. I gotta mess with the AI a bunch. Make them run away a little bit more. Like, make them run away, turn around. I gotta like force a turn as well. Like, force a bit of a faster turn every now and then, because they always end up in that position where they're sort of trying to turn towards me. But the problem is you don't want to turn too fast because it breaks the physics engine, which really sucks. So anyway, let's have a look at Game Dev Chris YouTube channel. Oh wow. Oh, this is cool. This is really cool. Damn. Holy shit. This looks really good. Oh shit. Oh, awesome. Is that a shader or is that a particle effect? Or is that a mesh with a shader on it that's like looping? Oh, nice. That's awesome. So you can make your planets with this. Like this. Particle system with cylindrical meshes, yeah. I'll show you my warp I've got at the moment. To wait for it because I put a timer in. Here we go. There's like a little animation and stuff. I'm using this like shader to do the warp effect instead of like a particle system. But your technique is also good, and it might actually be more performant as well. Positive vibes. You're always giving the positive vibes. We have these cinematic scenes that I'm working on. I gotta get back to it soon. Anyway, I think I'm done for today. Oh, so much to do, but I think I'm done for today. So much left to do. Comrades of routine, forgotten third. I'm very forgotten. Yeah, because I went offline for a second, didn't I? So. But the thing is, I only use it for the menu screen. I would love to see any updates. If you want to update me on your game, here's my Discord. Let me link my Discord in the chat. Invite people. Oh yeah, SpecNet, I forgot to ask about you. Sorry. Anyway, yes, I'd love to see more, and thank you everyone for watching today. I suppose I can raid on YouTube, on Twitch. Let's raid Mr. Murdboy because he had a very successful stream. I'm very impressed. I bought some 3D models off GC Trader and they're not even UV wrapped. Oh no, you should give them a bad review. It doesn't sound good, does it? A raid. Boy. Alright, thank you everyone for watching. I really appreciate you and I hope you all have a fantastic day and I will see you again tomorrow. Or another day. That's how I'm feeling. Alright. Bye-bye.